Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day has been going well. Mine certainly has. Today we're going to be playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we're going to continue where we last left off. And where we last left off is I'm on the third and final episode of Legacy of the First Blade. And once we finish Legacy of the First Blade, we are going to be moving straight on into my favorite DLC in Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Fate of Atlantis. And I cannot wait to get back into doing that one, because that was a really fun area. Those were really fun areas. I really enjoyed the Fate of Atlantis, and you guys will see why when we do get to the we'll no doubt get to the first one today, I think, because we've done all the story stuff. I mean story stuff there is, because we got the artifacts last time, so there's nothing stopping us from getting to the Fate of Atlantis, which we'll be getting to after we finish Legacy of the First Blade. So it shouldn't take us long to finish First Blade, so why don't we head on over and get started, shall we? Oh, almost forgot, I need to do this and that. First, what we'll do, we'll go over, and before we do get to the stuff, and we're gonna see what we got in the store. But I doubt there'll be anything in the store I want to get, considering we're gonna get into Fate of Atlantis, and there's an armor set I know I'm gonna want that I really like using a lot. But certainly will take time for us to get to that one, unless they have it available in the shops. All right, here we are. The ordering of the cosmos. Well, technically the cult of Cosmos can't do it anymore because I destroyed them. So I kind of odd to saying that when I destroyed them. Oh, I just actually, before we do, let us actually get to here.
I wouldn't come any closer.
They'll be watching for me.
Don't mind me, guards. I'm just passing through. All right, we made it.
That's the meeting place.
What do you know about this man in Amorgis's inner circle?
Democratis. Drachmi is his weapon of choice. If we kill him, the Order's ability to influence the Greek world will be severely damaged. His death will bring us one step closer to Amorgis. To Elpidios.
Drachmi is a deadly weapon. He is no match for me.
Drachmi can be as deadly as any other weapon. I should know. Enough of it can kill anyone.
There's only one problem regarding Democratis.
What's that?
I don't know what he looks like.
Then we'll have to listen closely when we approach.
If anything goes wrong, remember, it's Democratis we're after. The Order has arrived.
You're late. We arrived precisely when we meant to.
Remember, once Democratis shows himself,
What if all three of them are Democratis?
Or we can kill everyone.
I'm assuming you brought what we need.
About that, we're not sure we're giving you any more.
You don't make that call. This is the way it's always worked. We get what we want. Not anymore. You need to prove to the Order your worth. What? I know your entire organization without them. Mount by your skills and temper. Consider this your final chance. Leave and back us out of the city. You clearly don't know the Eagle Bearer. Who are you to throw away our alliance? As far back as Xerxes, we've been working together towards peace. Peace? Don't
Hey Ty, welcome on in. Boo! Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope your day's going well. Just got started on Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we're working on the final episode of Legacy of the First Blade, and then we will be moving on to Fate of Atlantis. It's been really good today. Glad it's been going really good for you, Ty.
Greek world into endless conflict for your own benefit.
I'm doing good, Had a chill day today, so things have been going very well.
Amorges was right. How far the cosmos has fallen. The value we've given to this alliance, I'll never understand. I should kill you where you stand. Think very carefully about what you're about to do.
God strike you down, Democratis. God strike you down.
You just keep paying, and we'll keep our end of the deal. This meeting is over. So we continue the arrangement? Democratis!
That's him. That's Democratis.
Stay right there, Istios!
Why won't you die? Your time is near, Istios.
Kind of hard to confirm a kill when the bodies disappeared.
Got him. Shh. I've got to return to Darius.
But before we do that, we got a synchronization point to do over here. So I was trying to get to this synchronization point and then go over to the shop to see what's in the store. That changes weekly. But the cutscene activated the second I got up there. All right, and look at that view. Okay, time to go over. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, let's head over to the shop and see if they have anything. But I highly doubt they'll have anything I want to get. And I was right, there's nothing I want to get. So we'll head back over and talk to Darius.
Democratis is dead. They deserve to die for what they've done, Darius. Every last one of them.
Cassandra.
They're between Elpidios and me.
Order soldier boots. Okay. The fast travel over here since that's closest. You get over to that boat and just take it and sail right on over. Taking a nice bit breeze through the water.
That must be the Athenian Darius was talking about.
Right here and now.
Almost took them all out. And I need to use bounty on him to get rid of the bounty hunter.
I will always remember.
You, what are you doing here?
Rescuing you if you keep your voice down.
Right beside them. Thank you.
All right, let's escort him. Really? They're gonna try to do that? Got the arrow before he right in midair. Can't leave the loop behind. All right, let's talk to him.
Oh, thank you. What do I call you?
Call me Eagle Bearer.
Most people call me Eagle Bearer.
The what?
You heard me.
It
The
just-
what?
I've heard the stories we all have, but I never
I
thought...
don't have time for stories.
Right. It's these Malakis Spartans. We desperately need to loosen their grip on this region. Will you help us?
At the moment, I'm not a big fan of the Spartans. Or their friends.
The Persians.
You know,
I know those scared Spartans are richer than I've ever been, and should have run out of resources years ago.
I was told to give you this.
Maybe we can't do a conquest battle and maybe help
Seems
it
we have
out
common
with the
enemies.
Athenians winning.
I can help you and your allies with your plan, but to do it we must kill the Spartan leader here in Messenia.
What's so special about this particular Spartan?
He's a butcher. He's killed more Athenians than anyone, and he takes joy in it, I tell you. We know his location, but my men and I haven't been
Well,
able
we
to
also
get
know his
close to
location because leaders always show up
You'll
on the
find
map.
it easier with me around.
There.
Okay.
That's his fleet.
Ah, his fleet, you say?
Okay, so we need to destroy the Spartan commander and his fleet. Yeah, see, here's the leader of the Spartans right now. And lucky for us, I can just fast travel over here and we can easily take him out because he's a level 44 and I'm at level 50. So it should not be very hard to take out the Spartan leader. And then we'll demolish his fleet and send it to Davy Jones' locker. They'll be going, wait, tube socks? Then that means, and then Davy Jones going, yeah, that's right. Welcome to my locker. That was easy. I just went in there, threw the spear, and boom, he's dead. That was an easy kill. I just walked right in there and boom, took him out. Burn the ship. Take the wood.
Sails! Get the oars ready! Ready for impact! Up! With him gone, Morgis's grip on Messenia will weaken.
Burn ships. Burn. And use flamethrower is super effective.
Much for a big, bad Spartan watching.
Get rid of this bounty. Now we return to the Athenian general. That was an easy battle, and especially when we got the flamethrowers on. Let's use mounted flamethrowers and burn them all to cinders. And leave nothing but ash.
Orders now! Slow!
Commander away! You're released until further orders.
All right, let's go talk to the Athenian general.
That Spartan dog is just a memory now.
You did it?
Of course
The
I did.
Spartan butcher was no match for me.
Of course. So, about the letter you gave me.
I'll need you to live up to your end of the bargain if you want the Persians out of Messenia.
You can count on our help when you are ready.
All right. Okay, we return to Darius. The trapper said, with all the might and cunning, she'd be before it being her ally. Okay. To be honest, I don't really get why they would put a synchronization point here when it's so close to the ship dock and a fast travel point. It does make you wonder why when the developers chose to do it on that little piece, because it would make more sense to like put the synchronization further away from the dock instead of it being so in so close proximity to it. Okay, Darius is inside. So we need to get inside the building.
Sunlight. We've weakened the order. Now what?
Now we move on to the next part of the plan. We'll take the order down under the cover of night. I have an Athenian general to speak with. I'll return to the lumberyard to prepare our next steps.
What are you doing here, child?
I have a note for you, Eagle Bearer. A man in a mask told me to take it to you.
Man with a mask?
Or a member of the Ancients.
Meet me at the graves in Epia. What is the order up to?
They want to meet in the graves? What could they possibly want?
The smallest doubt can destroy the greatest confidence. And we all have doubts.
See where this cult member is. Okay, that must be probably the Max man who gave the letter to the little girl that delivered it to us. So that has to be that order member. You know, with all this fog, all that's missing is some rain, and this would be and it would make a nice setting for sleep. Because I don't know what it is, but when it's ever raining or snowing, I just get real. It makes me want to curl up and sleep. But then again, if it's snowing outside and you're in a nice warm log cabin right next to a fire, the blank. Now that's sleep. That's a good sleep right there.
Eagle Bearer, well met. I see you got my note. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
That could change.
Hasty? No need to be hasty, Eagle Bearer. Let me introduce myself. My name is Yergis, the last Magi of the Order. I've been eager to meet you, Cassandra. May I call you as such?
Call me what you want.
I don't really care what you call me.
Confident. I like that.
Give me one good reason not to put my blade through your throat. Where is Amorgis? Where is my son?
I have the answers you seek, Cassandra. I know what happened in Aher, in the village called Vime.
Vime? What do you know? Tell me!
I was there. Things are never what they seem. Your reality is limited to what you perceive. Ride with me. I've been wanting to speak to you. I'll show you how beautiful our world can be. Shall we?
One wrong move.
I understand. This way.
Where are you taking me?
Ah, man, I can't just assassinate him. He's an order member, and we should assassinate him.
I followed your journey from the beginning. I've written quite a bit about you, actually. In fact, some of my most popular work is about the Eagle Bearer. In addition, I've heard of your tales from our friends.
The cult? I didn't think the cult made friends.
Allies, then, if you prefer. Written many stories scattered across the Greek world. I spread the word of our doings, of our heroic deeds.
Heroic? You call murdering innocents and burning villages heroic?
That ain't heroic.
That sees things from a broader perspective.
That's just robbing and pillaging.
Work is eternal.
Laka. Come on.
Oh, right, we got a piece of orichalcum.
Look around us. Such promise. You must be wondering why we hunt you.
I've killed enough of you to have an idea.
You're a force of nature, Cassandra. Have you noticed? Danger is drawn to you like vultures to a battlefield. And so, we simply cannot allow you to exist.
You'd kill someone because of their blood? Disgust me.
We are not the enemy. Have you considered yourself? In our eyes, you are the manifestation of turmoil, a disruptor of peace. Don't be so quick to judge, Cassandra. There are many perspectives.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that view. Messenia. Quite a beauty, isn't she?
Get to the point.
I know what happened in Vime. how Natakas died. Are you brave enough to hear the truth?
Tell me what happened in dying.
I want to know everything.
We saw no one at the beach that day. No Natakas, no child. They had escaped. Oh, so we thought. Until we heard a cry. It was coming from a ship, wrecked on the shore. The soft but unmistakable cry of a child.
Elpidios.
There was nowhere to run. Natakas tried to resist, but it was futile. The baby was all that remained.
So it's because of him that Takas is dead.
I will find Amorgis.
I'm sure he would expect you to try.
What do you want from me?
Our stories are written by a rare few who have the power to shape them. It's not every day I can speak to someone like you. There are no absolutes, Cassandra. Not even with tainted ones. You are fireborn with the potential to destroy, but also to warm, to cast a light in the dark.
A warmth you try to destroy.
People die, Cassandra. Eventually we'll all be forgotten, fading away like a distant dream. Our actions, however, if they're meaningful, will be remembered. Tell me, what do you want to be remembered for?
Right. Compassion. I'm gonna go with
I
compassion.
want to be remembered as someone who helps others in need.
Insights. Such wonderful insight. Thank you. And now we must part. The question is, will you allow me to live with my life?
Just go.
Leave. Before I change my mind.
Your baby, Elpidios. He's safe. That much I can tell you. It was a pleasure to meet you, Cassandra. The next time we meet will likely be the last.
Natakas. Elpidios. I'm sorry.
Okay, can we like track him down and take him out now? Okay, we have to continue to take him down. I could have killed him right then and there, but didn't feel like the right time to do it. Okay, I have to go over here.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Okay, up we go.
Darius?
We meet again, Eaglebearer.
Good, you're back. Now to set our plan in motion. We will set several fires. The smoke will force the Elotes to flee and draw Amorges' guards down from the mine.
Striking at the heart of the enemy while minimizing the cost of innocent lives. A wise plan. I will see to it that my men light up the rest of the area.
What happened?
I found out about Natakas.
Natakas died protecting Elpidius. Someone from the Order wanted to meet with me. He was there, Darius. They found Natakas in the shipwreck. He tried to fight them all.
This was Natakas's. I haven't had a chance to... I forgot I even took it. He's gone. He's really gone. And he's never coming back.
I'll never forget Natakas. We have to move on. I'm gonna go with this one.
I'll never forget Darius. I miss him. Even now. I miss him so much. We'll have time to grieve when this is over. Right now, we know Elpidios is alive. It's time to get him back.
If Amorges is here, Elpidios must be as well. Once we start, we can't go back. They will come at us with all they've got.
Let's do this.
It's time to attack.
The price may be... everything.
I know the price.
Fire!
Fire! Get out of here!
What the? Time to find the boy.
Eat this.
And get rid of the bounty. Yeah. Oh, I'm trying to use the spear on him.
I will not rest until you're dead!
Don't need a mercenary slash bounty hunter showing up, so all right, time to head over here. You got the last of the soldiers. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That's one of my family members, real quick. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, let's continue and take out all these Persians. Those soldiers did not stand a chance. What? A chicken? Seriously? Chickens! I'm getting attacked by chickens. Killed all the chickens and turned them into buckets, and later we'll turn them into buckets of fried chicken. Or chicken nuggets. And the chickens will be going, not the nuggets!
Where is Amorges?
The mines! But you'll never get around his defenses.
I'll destroy Morgan's defenses.
I'll crush his defenses, and then I'll kill him.
You're insane, both of you.
You're going to tell Amorges.
When
that
were we
the
ever
Eagle
sane?
Bearer, the great disruption of the Greek world is here, at his door. You tell him I'm coming for him, for Elpidios, and I don't knock.
No, not the general.
Go! I'll take care of the order guards.
I need to get to the mines.
To the
Take out as many as I
mines!
can on the way. He must be here somewhere. You can't hide from me, Amorges! It's too quiet. Stop hiding, Amorges! Come get what you deserve!
Hey, Nicarasi, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. We're on the third and final episode of Legacy of the First Blade, and then we're gonna be going on to Fate of Atlantis.
We meet again.
I'll give you a shout out.
You know this can't end well, Yeries. Just walk away.
It's not that
Ah, the
simple.
finals. Hope that's been going
Morgus has
well.
orders and I have duties to fulfill. And I have no intention of walking away, Cassandra. After all I've written about you, learned of your feats, I know I can't defeat you. Yet, I cannot simply stand aside.
Glad to hear it's been
Both
going
have
well.
reasons. For me, it's Persia. Make it through me, and Amorges awaits you in the temple.
We don't have to do this.
Morgus is using you. Don't be stupid. We don't have to fight.
I do this of my own accord, and for my duty and devotion to Persia. The will of Amorges has nothing to do with it.
Your loyalty to your home and commander are admirable, Yeris.
I've been getting annoyed with the
But the
finals.
Order
What
has
is
no
you haven't
place
been able
in the
to
Greek
get
world.
as many get kills, or
Everything the Order
has it
has
been
done,
where you've
everything
been put
I
on
have
teams that have not been
in
working
service
out?
of a cause greater than any individual's.
So, all the deaths and suffering, that is justified?
For the greater good, Cassandra, all things are permitted.
Let's fight!
In a way, he kind of just said part of the thing, part of the phrase that's used for the creed. Nothing is true, everything is permitted. If you think about it. There are 3 classes in the game: light, medium, and heavy. Ooh, wait a minute. Light class players have no weapons. Oh wait, light class players have OP weapons. Ah, they can kill you in 1 or 2 hits. Ooh, I can see why that'd be annoying.
Morgus.
Wait, did they not have classes beforehand where they like just saw you grab a weapon and that was it? Or is it where they get light class players recently OP weapons? They always have OP weapons. Ah. Yeah, it does make things hard when you're playing a game and you're trying to play and you want to play a certain class, but the other class is just overpowering against the other ones. That doesn't make things very even. What? The medium heavy classes are the ones getting nerfed. Yeah, I can see why you would get annoyed by that, Nick Rasu. Especially when they're having it where one class is overpowering over the other. That makes things pretty difficult and not fun to play. If the light class is always always has like the better skills and everything. It wouldn't be difficult if it was where you could have access to all the same weapons as the light classes. It probably wouldn't be as bad. But from what it sounds like, the developers might need to do some power scaling, restructure on the power scaling on the classes if one's being overpowering and then not making the game fun. That's probably why one of the reasons why the Pokemon Company like introduced like the fairy type, because up until the fairy type up until like the fairy type was added to Pokemon, dragon types were the most OP out of all of them because they only had 2 weaknesses: their own type and ice. That was about it. That was why they introduced fairy. I think it was to even up the level the power scaling when it came to types. I can't use my explosives as much anymore because they survive and the explosive are only 1-time use before cooldown. Oof. Yeah, that tells me they need to do some power scaling reconfiguration. Orichalcum, yay! We found another piece. Not only that, medium and heavy class weapons don't kill as fast as the light weapons. Oof. That does make things difficult.
Calm, aren't they?
Hello, Amorgus.
Moments like these, the moments before the end.
If you've hurt my son, nothing will protect you. No man, no beast, no god.
He's safe with me, Cassandra. Happy, healthy. And I promise you, he always will be.
Give me back my son. Think about what you're doing. So the game is kind of balanced. Yeah, from what you're describing, Nicarasu, it's definitely out of balance. Because like you said, that light classes are doing the most damage, and like they don't have like probably what would be a bit of a scaling, like it's having where like the medium and heavy classes, they have a lot more defense. Maybe if they like a strength, like for example, like heavy class, that definitely sounds like a tank class. If the light class like has more damage, I bet if they were to give like the heavy class like bigger defense compared to the light class, I think it would even things out between the heavy class and light class. But but maybe with the medium class, like do something to where it's like in between like heavy and light, where they're just as strong. They could be just sort of strong as heavy class, but just as powerful as light class.
Where is Elpidios? Where is my son?
Far from war, far from danger, far from you.
I once swore to the people I loved I would crush the Order. Believe me, I will keep that promise.
You think you can destroy us? The Order's plan goes well beyond you, Cassandra.
What?
Ever the hero, thinking this is all about you. This isn't about any one of us. It's about that most precious of things, peace. This war between Athens and Sparta threatens to incinerate more than just the Greek world.
The medium and heavy do have a lot of HP. Just the lights have big damage. The only thing we can do is to react faster before we die. Yeah, it seems like that's the only strategy you can do, is react faster than the ones who are using the light class before they take you down. That seems to be the only option, at least until they fix that power scale. Let's say until they restructure the power scaling.
The carnage and butchery.
They get I bet if they get enough complaints, they'll fix it.
The Order has the power to save the world, and so we will. My agents are rooted deeply in every aspect of Greek life. We have seeped into your establishments, your temples, your homes. We are winning the hearts of your people. Through the Order's influence and Persia's wealth, Sparta will end this war. A new chapter in history will be written.
Except if we know from history, Athens won and Sparta lost.
Soil that is the Greek
they lost the war.
And now, peace will grow. Only one threat to that peace remains. You.
I'm not a threat to peace.
How could you think I don't want a war. I want my son.
You don't want a war. You brought one to my door. You're a tainted one. The strongest, most dangerous force the Order has ever seen. You are fire. Only you stand in the way of the Order's purpose.
You've forgotten our promise, old friend.
Artabanus. I wondered when you'd make your dramatic entrance.
Think of the innocent lives that were lost, Amorges. You claim to want peace. But what good is peace when it's enforced by tyranny?
I fought for the greater good. For our children, for their futures. I saved your grandson. And I saved Artaxerxes that night. Do you remember? I saved him from you.
Tell us where Elpidios is.
I'm sorry. As long as I breathe, I will never endanger the child by letting her raise him.
Before we fight, I don't mind fighting the lights just because they have low HP and defense, so I can kill them pretty quick. I just need to be faster at shooting. Yep. Just practice on shooting and also work and also like doing the traps that you like doing to get funny kills. Just do that and I'm sure you'll take down those light classes, no problem. Oh, we can't take his shield. Damn.
Where is Elpidios? Tell me! Tell me!
Cannot raise the boy. With you, he'll never be safe.
He's my son!
Damn, the Spartan kick doesn't work. Heal up. Good thing I did.
Do you remember the truth I whispered in the ear of King Xerxes?
Remind me, old friend.
For all the Order's power, they could not protect her. Not from me.
Damn, why did my nose getting itchy all of a sudden? We're gonna take down a Morgus, no problem. Nope. Yeah, my nose chose a really bad time to get itchy.
That's what I'm doing.
All right, halfway down.
In safer hands than yours, Darius.
Return my son and your pain will end, Amorges!
Never!
Phew, that was close. All right, finally, no more shield for him. That was what was doing a lot of damage, was he had the shield.
I'll kill every last one of you!
There is no last one of us, Cassandra. We're the waves. We're the ocean. The order is endless.
Oof. These are getting a little heated. Yes, we did it. We got a Morgus.
The sun rises, but she also sets. My time is over, old friend.
We were protectors, Amorgus. We were champions of Persia. Of the people.
I still am our Manus. I only wanted to keep our home safe.
Sure he did.
The world safe.
The child, Amorgus. Please.
He's on a small island just off the coast of Messenia. Perfect spot for fishing. The Order will never give up, Cassandra. You and your boy will always be hunted.
You're right.
No.
The Order aren't just a group of people. They're an idea. An idea cannot be beaten. An idea cannot be destroyed.
Not by blades, but through knowledge, through wisdom, through ideas of our own. Nothing is absolute, Amorgus. You taught me that a long time ago. There will always be tyrants.
And there will always be you, my brother, to stop them.
Requiescat in pace.
Go in peace, old friend.
We have defeated a Morgus. This is the same island I had to go and get the Olympian and take him over for the Olympics, who ended up getting eaten by sharks. It's the same place. Too bad they didn't have Cassandra mention that. Like, that's where I went and got the Olympian.
If Amorges was true to his word, Elpidios will be there. Mother's coming.
If I go out any farther, I'll capsize.
Just a moment more, Elpidios.
Well, that sunk. They just don't make boats like they used to.
Hold on. Just hold on. My boy, my son, oh my beautiful son. I'm here, Elpidios. Mother's here. You've kept watch over my son?
Every day, every night, Amorges made sure of it.
Thank you.
You know, he has a real Spartan appetite.
Tell me about it. Mother's got so many stories to tell you. Oh, and you've got some stories for Mother too, I see.
Who are you?
I am Darius, son of the Persian king, Artaxerxes.
Artaxerxes.
You know my father?
We've met, but it's been a while.
Ah, so he's the son of the king he killed.
Great father. Persia knows peace. She prospers. I miss him.
Keep Persia safe. That is his legacy. It's time.
Just a moment longer.
It has to be now. What will you do?
Amorges was right. I am fire. I'll use that. A beacon to the Order. If they want to come after my bloodline, they'll know exactly where to find me. But they'll never find... And... what will you do, Darius?
The Order was created for a purpose. If I can understand our enemy, I can outmaneuver them. I will protect the boy, Cassandra. Be a guardian to Elpidios, and to all those who share his blood. When the day comes, when he asks of his matter, what should I tell him?
Tell him the hard tell him the hard truth. Spare him the hard truth. I would say tell him the hard truth.
Tell him he had a mother and a pater who lived incredible lives, who saw incredible things, and none of it was as incredible as him. His smile, his love, the sight of him asleep in my arms. Should the day come where he feels unloved or alone, you tell him there is no such day, because he will always be loved. You hear me? You will always be loved.
And there they go.
You'll fight, and you'll fall. There will be times when you'll think you can't rise again. You'll want to stay down. But you will get up, Elpidius. Because you're strong. Because our bloodline is strong. And because we always get up. You'll ask why. And while you'll never know me, know this. You are my son, and I'll always fight for you. You and those that will come after.
Recognize who it is? It's Aya. Aya is a descendant of Cassandra. And if you didn't know that, that's a plot twist, isn't it? In a way, Cassandra helped start the Order.
Morgus is dealt with, and I have his blade. It's useless. Broken, and the metal is strange. I should find a blacksmith. Our baby safe? Your father, too. It's only you I couldn't. I never got the chance to say goodbye. There are some things I want to get for you. This time, I'll be back.
Quest completed, Bloodline, and now we have completed all of Legacy of the First Blade. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see here, guys. Okay, we completed that, so we're moving on to Fate of Atlantis. Let me see, where was it? Ah, here it is. Oh, wait, where was it? Oh, we can upgrade the spear. Okay, actually, before we do Julian's First Blade, we're gonna go over. Where was that island? I know. Memory serves, it wasn't that one. Where we go to upgrade the spear. Yeah, it was this island right here. You also got a bounty here. So let's first go to the Ancient Forge.
Forge activated. Synchronizing retransmission chronicity. Contact engaged.
And there we go. Spear is fully upgraded. Spearhead is fully upgraded. Legacy restored. And we reached level 51. I'm gonna go here and take care of that bounty that's out here.
There he is.
There he is. There's a bouncer. There's The bounty.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Oh crap! I thought it was a bounty, but it's actually Cyclops. I'm taking out Cyclops. I wonder what we'll get if we beat him. Ow. Right in the eye. What? Okay, that's ball. That is ball right there.
This area will be well defended.
Okay, so we now know that it's not a bounty hunter. It'll take a while to do that. I really want to get to the fate of Atlantis, so let me get... Here we go, fate of Atlantis. Okay, let me see, where do I got to go? Okay, air memories, so I do need to go to the island where that statue is. And where's my closest? Damn, do I not have anything that's close to where I need to go? That maybe here. This is the closest one I can see, so we'll go to the Silver Islands. That's where we'll go, and we'll head from there, sail to the island.
Ready to set sail?
Ready when you are, Commander.
Nikolaus. Here we go. The Argonauts.
But I'm the captain.
I also want to steer and choose where we're headed.
I don't think so.
If anyone gets seasick on me, her dead.
Sounds fair to me.
If anyone gets seasick on me, they're dead.
Lower the sail!
That's funny. Then someone gets seasick and they have to and Demos throws them over.
There's salvage nearby.
A statue of Poseidon. Makes sense for it to be a near statue of Poseidon, because Atlantis is a famous city that sunk into the ocean.
Ready the oars!
Attention! Commander leading the helm!
Okay, where is it?
Incredible. Phidias was right. The artist has captured Poseidon in all his magnificence.
Okay, well, we might, since we're already right here, we might as well do this statue as well when it comes to the messages, because I forgot we had that quest. Cassandra, you know you go up, right?
Got it.
All right, we got that one.
Keeper, you came.
That's
Hey, bro, how's it going? Hey, cool guy, welcome on in.
things.
Hope your day's going well. You got here just in time. We're just about to start the Fate of Atlantis DLC. We just finished Legacy of the First Blade.
Keeper, you have come far to meet me here.
Keeper? My name is Cassandra.
Names change, but this task is eternal. You are the Keeper, she who keeps the Great Seal closed and the staff of Hermes Trismegistus safe.
I chose my own task. I recognize your voice.
Your voice. I heard it in Atlantis.
You remember. My name is Alethea. With the staff in your hands, we are now entwined.
Entwined? How?
I can now present myself to you in a form that you recognize. You must deliver me to the heir of memories. Even now, she watches us. When I speak to you, I speak through you to her.
I don't understand. I think I understand. I understand it.
So, I'm supposed to hold the staff until this heir person takes it from me. What will happen to me?
What happens to all of us? Then, she will open the Great Seal to Atlantis. It longs to be opened. Your task is to be the keeper until that time. Pledge yourself.
Where is this era? Where is the era memories?
What is this heir?
Not where, but when. She is yet to be, but even still, she is here watching us now.
I'll keep the staff for the heir.
Fine. I pledge to keep the staff until the heir of memories, whoever that is ready to take it.
Which is centuries of waiting. And it looks like we're going back to the modern world.
All right. What did your diagnostics show you?
Elena's getting the results now.
Why is it centuries of waiting? The reason is because Layla is supposedly the heir of memories, and the staff kept Cassandra alive up until then.
The Great Seal awaits you.
Victoria, did you hear that?
Nothing on our end. What did you
Yeah,
hear?
but sadly, once Cassandra passed the staff to Layla, Cassandra sadly passed away.
Breathing effect. Like Kyoshi said, try to relax while Alana works on the results of the diagnostic.
Go to the seal, heir.
Cassandra's gone. What a life she must have lived.
If there's organic remains, we could get a sample.
There aren't. And you're creepy.
I think I know what they wanted to do with the sample. Probably maintain me. I play as Alexios when I played this game. Yeah, you can choose between Cassandra and Alexios, and their positions just get changed. But canon-wise, oddly enough, it's Cassandra who's the Mystios, and Alexios was Demos. Which makes sense considering you do meet Cassandra in Valhalla.
The Keeper delivered me to you. Her pledge has been
But
satisfied.
way before I started streaming, I actually, when I did my original run, I didn't know, and I chose Alexios, and I enjoyed playing as Alexios.
It has waited long to meet you.
Victoria, Alethea's voice is coming through the staff. Victoria?
The interloper can't hear you now.
You're scrambling my comms? Focus, Layla. You're not going crazy. Think, that memory. If it wasn't an Animus malfunction, Cassandra was the keeper holding the staff for me? And somehow the staff has been equipped for audio transmission and is connected to this seal. These symbols. It almost looks like a locking mechanism.
Name these symbols in order, and at long last, the seal will open to the heir of memories.
Okay, talking stick. But which symbols, and in what order? There must be some way to know.
The Keeper kept this riddle and more in her mind.
Altair 2, I'm going back in the Animus. If the signal gets through and you can monitor my vitals, great. If not, well, you've earned one free I told you so.
Alright, back into the Animus we go. It would still be really neat if an Animus was created. Like, you could see the scene of the past memories of ancestors. That would be so cool. But as long as you can, like, just see through their eyes and not, like, feel any of the pain or anything, that would be a bonus.
Keeper, our task is to guide the heir of memories to the symbols. A man called Theras knows of their whereabouts.
Theras? The guy who helped get Phidias out of Athens? Is that why you've brought me back to this place?
Here, the role of the Keeper bound itself to you, though you didn't know it yet. Now, to uncover the truth, we must go to Theras.
Who is the heir of memories?
How will I know this heir of memories when I see her?
She will come to you. The end of your journey is in the Hall of Atlantis, where her true journey begins.
Who is the Keeper?
I don't understand who the Keeper is.
The Keeper isn't a person, but a task. And it is yours. Pythagoras held the staff to exploit its power. The Keeper's task is to restrain it and protect it from the hands of corruption until the heir of memories appears.
Who are you?
Who or what are you?
I am Alethea. Pythagoras called my people the ones who came before, but we are the issue. Like you,
I think what will be an
invited
interesting
rebellion into the world.
Assassin's Creed
Though there were
game is if they made it during like the time
I
of the
replicated
Isu.
my
I think that would be an
consciousness
interesting
in the staff
one.
of Mistris Megistus, so that I can speak with you and the heir.
Where is
Theras
Theras?
could be anywhere now.
What I know is that he was brought to Seriphos, but be careful. He went against his will.
I'll go find
I'm
Theras.
going to find Theras. I guess you're coming with me?
Our tasks are the same.
Layla, come in. Alana, is that you? Two things. Something's been interrupting our comms, which explains why we lost your vitals. Kiyoshi is looking into it.
I know this sounds crazy, but I think it's the staff.
Nothing sounds crazy to me anymore. Still, I'd like to verify. In other news, your animus is definitely bugging out. Victoria's yelling at her monitors in French, and frankly, I'm not sure what you're doing is safe.
You call that yelling? Layla, the Altair tube is moving into position. We're gonna ask that you come up for air while we take a look at it. I can't do that, Vic. Cassandra's looking for Theras who might know how to unlock the Great Seal to Atlantis. The what? Layla, Theras was a friend to Pythias. I'll let you know more as soon as I get answers. Layla out.
Okay, let's fast travel. Where am I fast traveling to? Ah, Seriphos. Over here. That's where I'm going. Okay, we found where it is. Let's avoid the boar.
I don't know any more than Phidias did. Please, stop.
I want to stop, but I can't.
How's the cult still around? I took them all out.
Where you found these symbols in Phidias' workshop.
Distract.
Go check it out.
Wait, this one's dead. How did he die? How did they die? How did this one die?
Eagle Bearer, I can't tell you how relieved I am to see you.
Are you all right?
It's nothing compared to what they did to poor Phidias. Did you hear?
Tell me about Phidias.
What do you know about Phidias?
only rumors now. A man in gold came into his workshop, tortured him, broke his hands. His body was too destroyed for a proper burial. All because of these symbols.
Symbols?
I was exploring the tombs of Agamemnon, Eteocles, and Orion. I'm a traveler like you. I found the symbols and etched them onto parchment to give to Phidias as a gift.
I can protect you. Where did you find the symbols?
Where were the symbols?
In Argolis, you'll find one in Agamemnon's tomb. Eteocles' tomb in Attica is where I found another. The final one I found in Viotia, deep in Orion's tomb.
I can
We need to
protect
find
you.
somewhere safe, Thiras. You can sail with us on the Adrestia.
I would be forever in your debt. Take this map. It's rough, but it's the best I could do. Here, Eagle Bearer, and thank you.
All right, so we need to find these symbols. Okay, so we need to go after these symbols. Lucky for me, I got fast travel points. Oh, on. Be gone, bot! Back to the void from whence you came! Okay, where is it? Ah, that must be it.
You've discovered Agamemnon's tomb, a place where the heir of memories will find the symbol she seeks.
So, what now?
Now is relative. With this information, will the heir open her eyes and unlock the symbol?
The heir will unlock the symbol now.
She will now. So, do I just wait here or something?
Our task is already complete. What comes next, she must do on her own.
When will I meet the heir?
I'm ready to meet the heir now. When will I?
Your understanding. What you do not know is that while you are yet to meet her, she already knows you very well.
What can the staff do?
What do I do with the staff?
Keep it and let it keep you. The Keeper's task is to never succumb to death. All those you will ever know and all you will ever love will die. Then you will learn to love again, and those will die too. But you will remain.
That's all for now.
Easy enough.
Altair 2, I have our next location.
Well done. Where to?
Agamemnon's tomb in Argolis. Layla to the Altair 2.
Okay.
It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
Okay, we can't do it from here.
All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. There's plates on the floor. I should be careful.
What the? I didn't see that.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. There must be some way over this thing. Those plates on the floor. I should be careful.
Where am I supposed to go? Ah. Oh, that's Bull. That's Bull right there.
Layla to the Altair 2. It wasn't easy, but I'm in.
I still don't understand. An AI or some other kind of consciousness is in the staff, which is used to open the Great Seal to Atlantis?
Partly right. The symbols in these tombs are somehow tied to the symbols on the seal.
How?
I'll let you know, once I find one.
Guess I'm taking your word for it. Be careful in there.
What a find!
What is it?
And spoil the surprise? All I'll say is prepare to be amazed when I get back. Those plates on the floor. I should be careful. be some way over this thing.
There we go.
The first symbol is near.
There we go, and just need to move this. There we go. Okay, I see it over there. Just need to find a way to get over there. Maybe this is the way. Damn, looks like it's a dead end. Oh crap. All it did was bring me back into the same room. Where to, to get that symbol?
Dead end.
How do I get over there? I'm not seeing the way to it. There's no other door. And it's just back over here. Damn it, where's that intro? Where is the way to the symbol? I saw it and I needed to get to it. That just leads me back in there, back to where I just was. This is a dead end. Okay, I'm looking up to see where it is because I'm just going around in circles. I just need to know where the path is so I can get to that symbol. Apparently, need to destroy. I need to destroy pots. Ah, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. There it is.
The symbol! The first of three. You've done well, Heir.
It almost looks like a constellation.
Layla, all of our readings are being jammed.
Are you okay? I'm fine. But there's still 2 more to uncover. I'm going back into the Animus.
There have been too many bugs, Layla. We need to stop and figure out what's happening.
We'll stop once I've opened the seal. Layla out.
All right, 1 symbol down, 2 to go. So everyone. Ren, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ren. I really do appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Welcome on in, Raiders. To those that don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an ancient ice daimon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently, I am playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and we just started working on a Fate of Atlantis DLC. See what you were playing, Ren. Hope your day's been going well. Ah, you've been working on Valorant. Did you manage to get any wins in Valorant? Okay. All right, we got one down, is a symbol down, so we need to go to the other two. Okay, where am I going for this one? Okay, it's all the way up there. Let's fast travel over here. Goblin rate, come for your cheese. Not my cheese! Welcome on, Rin. Hey, Pop, welcome on in. Hope both of you are having a good day. Thanks again for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Did you manage to get any wins in, did you manage to get any wins in Valorant, Rin? Nice! It's always good when you manage to get some wins in matches. And like I said, we're currently working on the Fate of Atlantis DLC. We have to get these 3 symbols so Layla can unlock it. But I do know we'll be eventually be getting to the first part, which is really not, which is a really nice area, appearance-wise. We were having a little trouble with getting to one of the symbols, so I had to look to see like where am I missing because I kept going around in circles. Turns out there was a little hidden crevice behind some pots, but I managed to take those out and get to the symbol. There it is. Another tomb for us to get to. Oh, thank you for the care package, Rin. I'll do that right now. On stripping my spine. Stretch. And hydrate. Get some hearts in chat for Rin. All right, we're at the second tomb to get the second symbol.
Keeper, the heir of memories must search these old halls for the symbol she seeks. Will the heir rise to the task?
The heir is ready now.
I suppose she would. No?
Every step brings you down a very long road to the heir. What you cannot show her, Demos will.
Demos? How?
Demos?
The heir will know when the time comes.
Altair 2, or Cassandra has found the next location.
Great work. Where to?
The tomb of Eteocles. I think I found a way in.
How is Demos gonna help with this one? We should game together sometime. Arcnut. Yeah, we should, Rin. We should find a game that we have in common and play it.
On my way in. I think I'm getting good at this.
I definitely would like to try some playing games with you.
I still think this is a bad idea.
I have a few multiplayer games, and actually, I am thinking. I've been putting it up because I recently got when I got to 400, been thinking about doing a celebration where games where we all could play together. I kind of been putting it off because I've been a bit busy. But hopefully this weekend I can start putting something together and go through the games I got that are multiplayer so we all can play. And we'll be in a group so we all can decide like on the time and everything so when we can all play, because you know time zones are a factor.
So well preserved. It looks like the organic matter, the paint, the wood, none of it has aged a day.
The cars are fun and free to play. I've seen ads for that game showing up before. I have not actually played that, to be honest. I'll give a look at that game. I'll give it a look.
There are tombs all over the world where corpses still have hair and nails intact, even millennia after burial.
Let's talk about corpses after I'm out of here.
A couple of free games I know I have. I have Fall Guys and I got Goose Goose Duck, which are fun to play. I'm destroying old wine, but I have no cheese for the wine because you took the cheese, Ren. Goose Goose Duck I think would be a fun one to play because not so long ago I played with friends on Goose Goose Duck and it was funny. I got Sniper and people were running from me when I got Sniper on it.
Strange. I thought floor spikes were a Persian thing.
I play Fall Guys and Goose Goose Duck. Ah, nice. I'll definitely keep those games on the list. Cause Fall Guys and Goose Goose Duck are fun to play with friends. And one thing I love about Fall Guys is I have an Assassin's Creed outfit. I have the Ezio Auditore outfit. So it won't be hard to tell which Fall Guy is mine. Yep, I can't remember how I got it, but I think it's because I think maybe it was because of maybe it was a PlayStation exclusive. I think because I think you have to have your accounts connected. I think to probably get it. I think, or it might have been a limited time kind of thing. I have a robot skin. Ooh, nice. One other skin I know I do have is I have a Jack Skellington Christmas outfit. Actually, if I remember, it was my first outfit I got that I worked hard to get because I was like, Jack Skellington must have. It's just too bad when you have it on and doesn't play This Is Halloween. I have Jack in Fortnite. Ah, oh yeah, I think if I remember, they did put Jack Skellington in Fortnite. But then again, they put so much in Fortnite. They put Deadpool, Transformers, My Hero Academia.
Incredible. These statues are in perfect condition. Those who paid homage here did so with their lives.
I have Toga. Ah. Yeah, I'm waiting for when they show the next. Oh, we got the second symbol. Nice.
To get this far, despite the interloper.
One thing I kind of wish they would do with Transformers, I wish they would add Shockwave and Soundwave, like the versions from Transformers War and Fall of Cybertron. I think that would be real neat if they added those. And when you're playing as them, you have the under certain conditions you transform into vehicle mode.
I did. And Cassandra knows where the third is. I'm sure of it. I'm gonna dive back in.
That or the Transformers Prime Shockwave, like that would be really good to add.
We stop this. We're not able to guarantee you're safe in there. The staff.
They recently added Adventure Time. Oh yeah, Adventure Time. I remember watching a few episodes, but it was, to be honest, it wasn't a show I really got into. I do know they had a really good cast member assortments, especially like the Ice King was being voiced by none other than Tom Kenny, aka SpongeBob. All right, third symbol down. We just have one more. You know, that actually would be an interesting thing. Like, I know I don't think they've added SpongeBob to the game, have they? That's what they need to do. They need to have it where you can get like cast members of SpongeBob, like SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, Patrick, Sandy, and Squidward, and make it to where you get like a little companion of Gary. And maybe having to where like there's objects that could be redeemed of characters that can be redeemed as items, because I think if I remember they have backpacks. Plankton would probably be a back bling. Yeah, I'm thinking like, yeah, with the way the size of Plankton is, it would be one of the charms if they have look, as I do know I played a bit of Apex. I do know that they have like charms you can get and you put on your weapons and stuff. But I do believe that because of Plankton's size, I would have to agree with that. I think with Plankton's size, Plankton would be a little charm kind of the thing you would put on your character. And it looks like I'm gonna have to hike over to it.
Off we go now.
We'll just follow the road. Hope you guys like the horse I have. The only way for him to be a normal skin is if he is a mech. Yeah, it would have to be like one of the Plankton mechs, and for it to be for Plankton. Like if they were to be like maybe robot crabs. Like they have regular Mr. Krabs, and then they have like the robot crabs skin. That, or have it to where it's a big mechanical version of Plankton. And one of the catchphrases they would have to have it is where Plankton goes, "I went to college!" So if they were to have it and there was like a victory kind of a gesture for Plankton, they would have to make it look like he got the Krabby Patty secret formula. Only for like a Mr. Krabs to show up and take it away. Oh, I think I know what they probably could use for a glider. They probably could use it, make a sea bear be a glider. One of them got knocked down. Actually, we can. We can't just run people down. Because we're on a horse and they're not. Or maybe him yelling at Karen as an emote. Yeah, that would be good as well. Oh, they probably could also make Karen be a skin as well. A Fortnite character if they wanted to. Or an object, like maybe a weapon. Like where they could pick up Karen and just use her as a weapon.
Let's go.
All right, we made it to the location. There it is. Oh, one thing they could also do for a Fortnite skin, Doodle Bob. They could do Doodle Bob. And his weapon, the pencil.
Keeper, the tomb of Orion. In this tomb, the heir of memories will see how life grows from a dead place.
Life growing from a tomb. If I hadn't seen the staff work, I wouldn't believe it.
The heir's task is to bring life where there was death, and your task dooms you to endure loss. Close your eyes and picture the face of one you will never see again. What would you tell them?
You will be together again.
I would hold them and tell them to be strong, and that we will be together again.
Remember that answer, and the pain from which it comes.
You don't have to tell me, Alethea. I will always remember. I will always keep.
And now, will the heir of memories rise to face the tomb?
The heir will.
Altair 2, come in.
All right, time to get the last symbol.
Next stop is the Tomb of Orion. I'll show you how to get there when I get back. Altair 2, can you read me?
All right.
Layla, there's
In we go to get the last symbol.
The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was listening in.
Okay, this is a dead end.
Staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides,
Okay, can't get through there.
If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis.
Yeah, the chest there. Okay, let's...
This raider was poisoned.
Okay, go through here, see if there's anything over here. You have the pots.
We are approaching the final symbol. If the Keeper doesn't know the order of the symbols, her brother will.
How do I get...
Ah, crap. I hate that.
Altair 2, can you read me?
Damn it, why did it put me all the way back here?
Something you need to know. The interference in the comms is coming from an outside source. If If I didn't know any better, I'd say someone was
Why
listening.
couldn't they just put me back where I died?
It must be related to the staff.
That's just it. I recognize the interference pattern. It isn't Isu. It almost reminds me of an erudito hacking algorithm.
I'd recognize a hack if I saw one. Besides, once I find the third symbol, it won't matter. If only I knew which order they go in.
You could try randomly guessing. There's not that many combinations.
There's no guarantee I get 2 chances at opening the seal. After this, we're going back to Atlantis, and I'll figure something out.
We are approaching the final symbol. If the Keeper doesn't know the order of the
A hole in
symbol
the ceiling.
her brother will.
How do I get up there?
Okay, I think I know what you gotta do. You gotta take this and move it over. There's the symbol.
The final symbol! Another part of a constellation. They must fit together. Alter 2, can you read me? Okay, Layla, think this through. Outside the tomb of Eteocles, Alethea said Deimos would show me what the Keeper can't. Phidias had answers Theras didn't and was killed for it.
The heir is wise.
Alter 2, come in, please.
Layla, that you? Did you find the symbol?
3 for 3. We need to head back to Atlantis. In the meantime, let's run the symbols I found against known constellations. Consider the research plan B. What's plan A? Cassandra knew where the symbols were, but not the order they go in.
All right.
Alethea thinks Deimos may hold that secret. We have his DNA. What? Layla, are you crazy? I'm not crazy. I'm committed, and you should be too. When I get back to Atlantis, I'm getting this done whether you're on my side or not.
Wait, so does that mean we're gonna be going seeing things through Deimos' eyes? Looks like it. We're gonna be looking through Deimos' eyes now. AKA Alexios.
No, not maybe a little more. Yeah, there you are. Are you Brisson?
I'm Deimos.
The name is Deimos.
No, I heard you're not real. You're not real!
Oh, I'm real. Here, let me show you.
Your heart rate's accelerated, and your body temp is almost 98 degrees. What's happening?
Itira! Korgath! Metin! That's all I know! You have to believe me.
Please stop this.
I don't want to do this!
Itira! Korgath! Metin! That's all I know! You have to believe me.
Time to break your other hand. Talk sense and I'll
I'm
spell
not
at you.
here to hurt you, Phidias. We're friends. I just want to know where these symbols come from. You would tell your friend, wouldn't you?
Itira!
Gorgath! Metin! Are you trying to anger your friend?
Oof. Yeah, that's not good.
Layla, get your shit together! Layla, you're not safe. We have to get you out of there. No!
Don't be afraid. We all die. But first...
Tell me what I want to know.
Itira, Korga, Metin. Itira, Korga, Metin. Itira, Korga, Metin.
Layla, we're remote ending your session.
Damn. Oof is right. Ugh. They had to end it because no doubt due to the mental instability of
Layla?
Alexios.
Vic, you had no right. I had to pull you out. Diving into Themos' mind almost killed you.
The interloper. He is listening.
He?
Sigma, I'm opening fire.
Doc, fall back.
Kiyoshi's been hit! Altair 2, come in. Altair 2! Vic! Anyone? Can you hear me?
It's Abstergo.
The Great Seal has waited long enough.
I can't. I've seen inside Deimos' mind. I can't contact the team. The Animus isn't safe.
The trials of the air are just beginning.
I'm ready for anything.
I can do this.
Yours is a role of strength and resilience. Now the air must call the name of the first symbol.
Itira.
The symbol was the first I found, and the first name Sebefithias was Itira.
The air recalls. She heard the names of the symbols and their order. Now, call out the name of the second.
Okay, let's see. Korgoth.
It was this symbol, and the second name Sebefithias was Korgoth.
The air doesn't just experience memories, but holds them inside her. And now, the final symbol.
Mateen.
I remember! Phidias somehow unlocked the order of the symbols, even if he didn't realize it. It was Itira, Korgoth, Metin. Layla, can you hear us? Vic, you're alive! Sigma 4 soldiers stormed the ship. Kyoshi was shot, but I stopped the bleeding. He saved us.
It isn't the staff. Someone is intentionally remote hacking our signal. I encrypted a new frequency for us, just to be sure.
We need to go dark until we know it's safe. Before we go, how are you? It's good to hear your voices. Listen, I've unlocked the Great Seal. Atlantis is open. Please, don't go in until we know we can keep a secure connection. I want this as much as you do, but we need to do it together. I'm hearing you, Doctor. Atlantis has waited this long. It can wait a little longer. Until then, while I'm down here, I'm safe. Call me when Kyoshi's back on his feet.
He'll be glad to hear your voice. Until then, Altair 2 is going dark.
All right, the air of memories.
Anybody there? Victoria?
Layla? Nice timing. Looks like I've been able to establish a secure connection with polymorphic code. Hacker-free. It's good to have you back.
How's Kiyoshi?
You know him, resilient as ever. He wouldn't want you worrying.
Sigma team. I can't believe those bastards found the Altair too.
Turns out our signal was being corrupted by the Juhani Otzoberg himself. Guess he was bored of playing Black Cross and tracking down the Juno cult. I should have known some desperate hacker from Erudito would flip on us. Their fingerprints are all over this.
No way! Otso heard everything? If he tells the rest of the Templar Inner Sanctum what we're up to, we'll have every armed Abstergo goon on the planet after us.
If Berg
That will
hasn't
not
found
be
you
good.
Yet, we're still a step ahead.
Then as long as I got you as backup, what are we waiting for? Let's see what this great seal is all about. Where's Victoria?
You'll see.
All right then, here we go.
In we go.
This place is huge! Echo! These look like thrones of royalty. But who are the kings and queens?
Hello, Layla. Heir of memories. We finally found each other.
I guess rebels always find a way. It's nice to meet you in the flesh, Alethea. Or in the hologram.
There's a nice touch with the water on the ground.
Time until our realities crossed in one way or another. It seems as though we're not alone.
Victoria? What are you doing down here?
Layla, it was way too dangerous to let you do this alone. I wanted to keep an eye on things personally. Who's this?
This is Alethea, the voice from the staff I was talking about. Of the Isu, Victoria. Can you believe it?
I've had nothing but time to study the patterns of human speech, so I should sound less like a talking stick.
Are you sure we can trust her?
Alethea's on her side. I'm not sure.
We have no choice but to trust her. She's the key to finding out more about the staff.
It was always known to me that the heir of memories would embark alongside the Keeper, Cassandra. You weren't in the plans. Can I trust you?
Of course you can. I'm her doctor, and I need to be here to keep an eye on Layla's vitals.
She'll keep out of the way.
No matter. This journey is yours and Cassandra's. You'll need to build up the strength to withstand the staff's corruption. As Cassandra finds power to fuel both her and the staff, you too will feel that physical connection.
So you want Layla to go in there? I don't think so. Who knows what exposure to even more First Civ tech will do?
Not me, Victoria. I'll go into the Animus and experience it as Cassandra. Right, Alethea?
Your journey starts at the same place the Keepers did. The Animus will show you her way through the simulations.
This is the
You're
way.
Sure, Layla. We'll have to be extra careful. I'll be here to monitor you with her. Are you ready?
This is the way.
thanks for the settler, and this is the way. I'm ready to go.
As ready as I'll ever be. Wish me bonne chance.
The Keeper shares blood with those who came before and is connected to the Isu. The blood that is shared must also be offered, and the Great Seal will open for us.
If you say so.
Welcome, Keeper. You've entered the great throne room of Atlantis. What lies in this room are remnants of Isutech I've adapted in order for you to begin your journey. I'm sure you have questions.
What is this place?
This place. Did Pythagoras know it existed?
No, I wouldn't show it to him. This room was built by the Isu to house something else. These thrones were once just thrones. Now they contain my simulations. Don't worry, I'll show you.
Why was I allowed
You
in?
told me this room was meant for the Air of Memories, but I got in so easily.
You paid for it in blood. Blood that looks quite like ours when you look closely enough.
Mater always told me there was power in our blood. I guess she was right.
You brought me here for a reason.
What I have to do.
Always, Keeper. When the staff belonged to Pythagoras, he used it selfishly for knowledge. He was weak where you aren't. You will endure lifetimes until the Air of Memories takes this burden. The only way to carry the staff's weight is to find the strength to wield it. You'll find that strength in Elysium. The Underworld awaits, Keeper.
The... What? I'm alive. If I'm alive, how can I come back from the Underworld?
These portals are simulations. They were made by me for you. In Elysium, you'll find power sources known as Keeper's Insights. This will affect both the Keeper and the Air of Memories. Moving forward in the Underworld will be essential to finding all the sources of power.
You're asking for blind trust, Alethea.
You pledged yourself to me and our common cause, Keeper. Never forget that I'm on your side. I won't let the ones that came before control your fate. Find the strength within you and show the staff your worth. Approach the first portal when you're ready.
All right. Trials of the Keeper.
No going back now. I have to trust her.
Okay, before we do that, I do need to take a short break real quick, guys, and refill my drink because I am out. So let me put the BRB up. And let's see. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just that. Okay, everyone, I am back. Give me a sec. Okay, now we can get started. And here we go. First part of Fate of Atlantis. Our first stop, Elysium.
Alethea needs to work on that landing. Gah.
You don't belong here.
Freaking stinker. What the? Oh crap.
Oh, shit.
Adrenaline effects. Enemy ECU opponents perform special attacks that can freeze or drain adrenaline that be accumulated. Heart of Elysium. Angry emote. She's mad because I said she stinks. Ah. Ubisoft presents Fields of Elysium. So, and you have to admit, the way they did this environment is so pretty.
No one stands up to Persephone's guards, let alone best them in battle.
It's Persephone,
Tell
not
me your
Persephone.
name, or you're next.
Ah, I'm Hermes. As you're holding my proudest creation, that means you're a descendant of Pythagoras. I know just why you're here. You need to harness its power. Now, your name.
The staff calls me Keeper, but you can call me Cassandra. What is this place?
Keeper, A great name with a great journey ahead of you. This is the paradise of Elysium, presided over by the mighty Persephone herself. Elysium was a
wife
gift
to
from her
Hades.
husband, Hades. This beautiful realm she crafted in her image is the only joy she gets from the Underworld. She's his prisoner. But she's come into her role as queen with much aplomb.
Elysium. Resting place of heroes. When I was a girl, I'd dream of seeing it with my own eyes. Then why would Persephone attack me?
Most rulers don't take the sudden invasion of a lone outsider lightly. Speaking of which, the appearance of a living human is
That's also
quite
probably why
unexpected.
the living aren't
I'm
usually
supposed to
allowed
go
in the
through trials
underworld.
and eventually leave this place. There was a great seal, and the staff talks. It's all very complicated.
Allow me to explain. The staff is a gift, not a toy. It can be a key, a weapon, and a way to attain power until the very end of time. Here, you'll find a means to control it before it controls you. After that, there is a gate that leads out of Elysium. But the only way to it is through Persephone, and she'd never allow that.
I need to get to that gate.
Try talking to her. Who knows? Maybe she'll convince you to stay. Or you could find Nekati, Persephone's top advisor and closest friend. Or you could prove yourself.
Prove myself how?
Persephone sent guards because she's concerned. There are reports of lawlessness in Defcalion's heritage south of here. Why am I
We'll
telling
go
you
and
all
talk to
this?
Hecate.
You said it yourself. It's very complicated. Elysium may look like paradise, but we all have our secrets.
Tell me about Persephone. Where is Persephone?
I'm thinking I go straight to Persephone.
Not so fast. Give her some time to cool down. When you introduce yourself, you'll find her.
I can
in her
go and come as I am
majestic
pleased when it comes to the
perched high
underworld.
above the asphodel fields.
What do you know about Hecate?
I could talk to Hecate.
You could, though she prefers to keep to herself. The dwellers of Pherea's retreat, which is to the east, might know of her whereabouts. I'd ask them.
Was Decleon heritage?
Maybe I should investigate Defcalion's heritage.
Persephone responds best to action. We need to smother them immediately if there's a whiff of trouble against her.
What do you do
Tell
here?
me about yourself.
Me? Well, I've never had anyone ask about me before. I work west of here. It's a modest workshop. But all great things appear modest at first, don't they?
Tell me about my staff.
What can you tell me about my staff? I need to learn how to use it.
Find my energy sources, the perceptions of Hermes, across Elysium to imbue both you and the staff with power. Only then are you ready to move onward. You can't wield the staff without them. Are you certain there's nothing else you'd like to know?
I have everything I need.
Quiere.
When you've sorted your affairs with Persephone, come see me in Minos' faith. I look forward to hearing about your progress.
I will.
I almost forgot. I've invented just the thing for you flightless humans in Elysium.
The wings of
The
Hermes.
wings of Hermes. Go. Enjoy them.
Lover and fire. Use the wings of Hermes teleporter. Alright, we might as well go and use it. If you think about it, this skin I got is perfect for this area. Look at all the pretty flowers. Wing Cantos. Right now I'm on fish Cantos because I'm in the water. Okay, we'll take the boat right here. Slash Cantos.
The wings of Hermes. Could this be it?
All right, teleporting.
Wow, look, that was fast.
The wings are going to use the wings of Hermes to teleport platforms to travel quickly to their impaired locations. All right, we synchronized.
Hermes, how many times do I have to tell you?
All right, who's been causing problems?
You know I want out of Elysium. If you help me escape, I promise you'll never see me
Adonis.
As happy as that would make me, Persephone wants you to stay.
How long until you realize you're just one of her pets?
Watch yourself, human.
Careful. Or
Ren is being
Persephone
gross.
will have
Oh
you-
no, what food crime
I
is
forgot.
Ren
She
doing
did
now,
that
pup?
ages ago.
She's eating yogurt with rice and mayo. The food crime! I call food crime! What? Why must the yogurt suffer like that?
The dead could feel pain.
And the
I'm one of
rice.
few miserable fools around here who's actually alive.
Then you should leave. The living don't belong here.
How can you stand it? The dead really don't want us here.
I can't stand it. I'm doing everything I can to escape Elysium, but Persephone
It's delicious. No, Ren, it's a food crime.
Taught her well.
So you're the troublemaker I've been hearing so much about.
Adonis, at your service. With an army at Persephone's disposal and most of Elysium under her control, my troublemaking days are coming to an end.
What if I helped you?
And why would someone with their whole life ahead of them want to do that?
I want to help people. I have a job to do in Elysium.
I need to find Hades' realm. If overthrowing Persephone is the key to escaping Elysium, then I'm in.
Why didn't you just say so from the beginning? Did you hear that, my love? She wants to enter Hades' realm.
I'm going to find it with or without your help. We might as well work together.
Tell you what. Southwest from here is the fortress of the Three Sisters. One of Persephone's
Would that be the
strongholds.
Three Fates?
If you kill her overseer, destroy her torches of Hypnos, and steal Persephone's resources, all while avoiding the attention of her Colossi, then maybe I'll trust you.
Who are the overseers?
Tell me about the overseers.
Persephone's most trusted and deadly servants. They are the eyes and ears of Elysium. Killing them will leave the queen blind and deaf.
What is the torch of Hypnos?
Torches of Hypnos?
Constructed by the god of slumber, these devices keep human minds under Persephone's control.
In other words,
Destroy
make
their
him be like
centers to
Sleepy.
extinguish their flames.
What are the
I
Colossi?
don't like the sound of Colossi.
The Colossi are best left asleep. They protect the overseers. Bloodshed wakes them, and they do not like being woken.
In other words, they're really cranky when you wake them. You're going to accuse a poor pregnant woman of a food crime? It's still a food crime. Alright. And yet it tastes, but still. I'll let it slide, but I still consider it a food crime. No, because I can't. Because the imagery of it. No, please no, not the yogurt and the rice being being swallowed up by the mayo.
If you're the troublemaker, why
The
do I feel like I'll
the
be
horrible
causing all
side
the
of the image.
What can I say?
The horror.
Not a fighter.
Luckily for you, I'm both.
Region control to weaken Persephone's hold on Elysium, lower her control over each region, kill or liberate these two soldiers, destroy marbled maiden tributes, torches of Hypnos, and provisions, steal resources from Elysian riches chests, defeat the overseers. Okay, so it's gonna do this. Okay, so basically we have to do the same stuff we've been doing in a regular game. That's what we have to do in this part. And if you're wondering if Cassandra broke her legs, she did not. Pup put ketchup on lemon. Pup, how could you? How could you put lemon and ketchup on each other? Oh god, the horror. A lemon does not need ketchup. I hope these wings of Hermes will get us up to where we need to go. Colossi. Colossi can be activated by starting conflicts nearby or interacting with specific objects such as Keeper's Insights. And yes, she put ketchup on ramen noodles, not the ramen. That poor ramen. Oh, the horror. That precious ramen. Needs to Vanguard Greaves. Oh my god, all that ramen. It's as millions of noodles suddenly cried out in terror and then were suddenly silenced.
Hello? Who's there? Nothing here.
Okay, this one's probably gonna come up through the door. Nope. Yep, it is. Ugh. I've seen my sister put mustard on her ramen. Oh, why must you do that to the ramen, guys? Why must you do it? First it's ketchup, then it's mayo, and now mustard? The horror. And one of the three sisters right there. Yeah, that's gotta be one of the sisters. Maybe one of the overseers. Wow, they didn't move. And that's a good thing. Hey Ray, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. But Ray, how could you put mustard on your ramen? How could you? Okay, we need to find the torches of Hypnos. It's delicious. Oh, okay. Apparently, I woke up one of the Colossi. I need to turn this into scrap metal quick. Don't need to waken up the others. Lightsaber move. Wow, it fell to pieces. They don't make Colossi like they used to. And that's that for them. Okay, we found one of the wardens and torches of Hypnos. Oh, why do I still hear the echoing screams of the ramen? I'm glad we're able to do the chain attack. It makes things so much easier. Especially when facing off against 3 big opponents with health. Okay, correction, we got... Oh wait, no, it's still 3. Well, that takes care of one of them. Now to take these guys out, turn them into scrap metal. Oh crap, that's not good. Ah crap, I was so close to getting away, but they got me. They double teamed me. Wait, why did it bring me all the way back over here? Boo! I call bull on this. I call a big bull on that. And it took away my greaves as well. Boo! You could have at least, instead of bringing me back all the way over here, maybe it could have just let me back at the bottom where I was. I hate that it brought me all the way back over here. I had to go all the way back over here.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Set the trap. Wait, shouldn't there be two? Wait, why don't I have my healing ability? Why is my healing ability not there? There we go. All right, there goes one. Archantos. Ah, there's one. And we got a national treasure up there, so we'll get. So we're gonna get that because that means major points down. Okay. Let's see if we can get that treasure. See you next fall. What the? Nothing can prevent me from stealing this.
Seems like riches are valued.
All
in
right.
the Underworld.
Okay, we need to burn provisions. Ah, we got something over here that we can get. Ah, it's provisions that we can now burn. Okay, I remember there was one over there. Okay, we got a chest. Another chest. Where's that third one of Hypnos? It has to be around here somewhere because we only found two. We've only found two of them, but there's a third one we have not found. I'm at Ren's place. Ah, nice. Oh. Ain't gonna beat me. Yeah, she's here. Ah, you both watching from the same computer? I'm on my phone. Ah. Oh, I see you're using Twitch mobile. Okay, there's the third one of that, but we have not been able to find the third one of Hypnos torches. So let's take it out the supplies. First, need to kick this guy out of here. And she brought her fiance. Ah, nice. Hope you all are having fun. And cue the ominous music. Anytime. We're currently causing chaos in Elysium. And take that one out. And then there goes that one. Ooh, right in the armpit. Yep. Oof. Right in the armpit. And also, I put them right through a bunch of them too, where they are, or just ripped it right out of one in and out the other. Nobody trying to take that out of context. we found the last one. You know people will. Yeah, most likely they will take it out of context. Well, here's another captain. Well, that causes short. Damn, can't knock him out that way. I was trying to aim for the captain and knock him off. No! Please don't put me all the way back at the beginning. Oh, I recognize that of who that is. The actress who played Dorothy in the Golden Girls. I can recognize that face from that emote anywhere. I really hope it doesn't put me back at the beginning, because I'm gonna be irritated if I have to go through and take everything out again. Are you freaking kidding? Are you kidding me? Seriously? You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Seriously? After all that, and it brings me all the way back here, where all that progress we made is back to zero. God, I hate it when that happens. Ugh, it's so annoying. And that, I call bull on that. I call absolute bull on that. What it should have done, it was brought me back down to the bottom there, and my progress should have been there from the stuff I did do. Not where I'm all the way back at where the guy is that we were talking to that was causing trouble, and it made it where I have no progress whatsoever. I call absolute bull on that. That is really irritating. Now I gotta do it again. Agreed, Rin. That is such bull. It's mega bull. Maybe some of it going back.
That's just lazy writing.
Agreed. It's lazy writing right there.
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
That too, Moto. Yeah. Super mega ultra ball. Agreed. If it if it's just like where some of my progress was back, it wouldn't bother me. But the fact that it's all of it, that the progress that I made here, that is just not right. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right, time to take that torch out again. I need to go. Me and my fiance are heading home. Okay, Moto, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. You and your fiance have a good trip home and stay safe. Okay, that's for one captain. Oh, right in the chest. Okay, there's the other one. Okay, time to jump. All right, looks like we got it. Hopefully that makes it to where it doesn't end up where we have to do those parts over again. But it still sucks I have to go back and take them all out again.
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
Hey, Stick, welcome on in. We're playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey, working on Fate of Atlantis DLC. We're on the first part, and we're in Elysium, the realm of the dead. Ooh, loot, taking the loot. Okay, let's see. Okay, we taken out down 2 captains. All I had to do was 1 hit. Okay, let's... Yeah, I have to go back over here because I sadly got killed by 2 statues, so I have to do everything on here all over again. Kick. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Getting kicked and then end up hitting the ground. Oh, that's not right. That should have got him. Guess it doesn't work on stairs. Take that. All right, we got that one out. All right, we just have to take out 1 more. Take care of that. Let's see if we can put these bracers on, since they're Isu. Oh, I got the demigod bracers. Okay, where are the Isu bracers? Oh, here they are. Ooh, I like the bracers. Definitely, these are a keeper. At least until we get with the Fate of Atlantis, when we get to the 3rd part. Seriously, I haven't taken out the captain? Could have sworn I took out the captain. And down they go. Get the treasure. And bring this. I guess that wasn't the captain either. And we got an apple. Collapsed tower. That's where we need to go to take out the last one. Though actually we've already taken that one out, but we have to go back up and take it out again. So long. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot I can't knock these guys off. Okay, there he goes. It certainly is a long fall. There we go. We taking that out. So let's get out here so the Colossi will not follow us. That wasn't the captain either. I wonder where that last captain is. I've practically taken out every enemy that's here on this fort. go. Captain has to be around here somewhere. This can't be. You should check if it's okay. We need to find the captain. I highly doubt that's the captain, considering that is, but it could be since it's the only one we can see this here.
Don't even think.
We know those two are looking. Wait, there's something that we forgot to get, apparently. Oh wait, it's not part of the fortress, it's over here. Might as well head over and see what it is. Okay, let's see. Tributes to Persephone. Destroy marble maiden tributes to decrease Persephone's control of Elysium. Doing so will also allow you to absorb the power contained inside them. All right, did that. Okay, there are 4 places we have to take it. We have to take down. All right. All right, back up here and let's look for that. Wait. That be the captain? Maybe that is the captain. Gotta be the captain because this is the only one we can see. It's all around here. All right, finally we found the captain. All right. Now we can head back and talk to Adonis. Oh, I can just fast travel. And
Trust me now?
You've brought me one step closer to my love. It's a good start.
Who is this love you keep mentioning?
The most beautiful being in existence. With a face so fair to gaze upon it is to forget all others. Perhaps you've heard of her. Aphrodite.
I never heard of Aphrodite.
I'm sorry. Afro who?
Oh, we've all heard of Aphrodite.
The last person who provoked her wrath was turned into a field pig.
All right. What's next?
Not here. Come find my camp in Iapetos' ruins. Before you go, Persephone has overseers and torches of Hypnos across Elysium. If we're going to weaken her influence, we must destroy them. And we're going to need all the help we can get.
It's about time I go meet the infamous Persephone.
A lover and a fighter. Complete. And we're at level 52. Nice. Forged Dagger of Isu. Okay, time to go speak to Persephone.
Συναλλάσσεται στο τέρμα της οδού. Νινί, εστί ο γείτονας.
Hey, where am I heading? Okay, find a retreat, Keeper's Insights. Give him Hades. Okay, got 3 more places we can control over. Don't see the one to meet Persephone, but I do see the one to meet Hecate. Ah, there's another one. Marble Maiden Tribute. Why did I drop back into the water? I wanted to go up.
Guess I better take a look.
I need to take a closer look. It's nothing. I'm losing it.
And there they go. And take that and time to destroy a statue. I'm right near one and it's not moving. I can't move. Need oil. He is retreat. Okay. And Sunken Temple. What do we got here?
He stood there, soaking wet and sputtering, while his boat floated away from him down the Eridan River in pieces.
I'd give my sharpest bronze dagger to see that silly human trying to leave Elysium on a felucca.
Have you visited my mother recently, and given her my love?
Always. The meteor sends her love in return.
Well, I'd better get back. Elysium won't rule itself. Do keep an eye out for me. I sense trouble brewing in paradise.
I was starting to think you'd never get here. You can't waste time if you hope to break Persephone's control over the gate to the Underworld. Did you really think word wouldn't get that you're in collusion with Elysium's pretty boy, Adonis?
Is that so?
Unfortunately, no one passes through the gate to the Underworld without Persephone's permission, which she has never given.
And you also get past
Ever.
Cerberus.
Luckily for you, as the goddess of crossroads and keys, locked doors happen to be my specialty.
Are you saying you can get me through the gate?
I'm saying I can help you bypass Persephone.
You're Persephone's friend.
From what I just saw, you're pretty close with Persephone. Why would you want to work against her?
I'm not asking for your blind trust. Let me prove our goals align. This unlocks the door to Persephone's hidden sanctuary. She keeps all of her most intimate possessions there, stowed away from her husband. Among her treasures is a journal rumored to contain information you desperately need about the gate. Bring it to me as soon as you can.
I'll go get the journal.
The sooner you bring me it, the closer you are to leaving Elysium. Don't waste any time.
Okay. So we have to go over there. So that must be where the journal is kept. So, a little simple snatch and grab. But being here, I don't think anything is simple. Gaia's underpass.
This is it.
Ah, we have to go in here.
Something's in the way. Won't budge.
Damn, I can't move it over.
blocking this?
We gotta push this.
Something's in the way. Something's blocking this.
Oh, okay. Let me pull it out like that. Okay, maybe now we can move them out of the way.
Won't budge.
Nope.
Something's blocking this. Something's in the way.
Okay. Okay, we got the bow. That's in that chest. We got a bow, and let's see what we get hit for this one. Waistband. Dead Heroes Haven. Ability enhancements. Ability enhancements are first civilization artifacts that modify and empower existing abilities. They can be equipped in the abilities menu. Well, I found a new ability, I guess. But I thought I had gotten to my objective, but apparently I have not yet. Maybe it's not in here, but it's up above. Nope, it's pointing me in here. Okay, which means we have to go back in here. Let's see, maybe go up here. Oh, we have not gone through here. Maybe this is way.
Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Let's see if
That must be
works.
it.
Then find that journal.
First let's check up here to see if there's anything. All right, in we go. All right, we're inside.
This journal is missing pages. Hope Ekati still wants it.
It's missing pages. That's not a good sign. Which means no doubt we'll have to go and find the pages. Damn, I should have gotten the synchronization when I was over there. Oh well, it shouldn't be hard for us to get out. Just have to move this out. Wait. Oh wait, I don't even need to go this. Oh wait, I forgot I didn't need to go this way because there was a place for us to go back in here. We need to go this way. Marble Maiden tribute. Ooh, nice. It led us right to one.
I should be extra careful in this area.
All right, we defeated, destroyed it. Now, time to get out of here. Okay, my guess is that this right here is probably from an unfinished statue, probably. Why we have a carving of a foot sticking out of the ground. All right, time to synchronize.
I'm not sure how stealing Persephone's journal will help me open the gate to the Underworld, but here it is.
Stealing Persephone's journal wouldn't help us. But stealing the journal that belonged to the gate's locksmith will.
Who's
the gate's locksmith?
It doesn't say. Looks like a lot of pages were torn out. Now be quiet while I read. Well, that was illuminating.
Tell me what you learned.
So? What does it say?
Oh, so eager. The location of the gate is not revealed. But so long as Persephone controls
I have a
Elysium,
feeling I might know.
you need her permission to pass through it. Which you will never get.
But if she loses control of Elysium?
She loses control of the gate. You need to undermine her influence any way you can.
And how do you suggest I do that?
Your alliance with Adonis is a good start. His head-on tactics are a little obvious for my taste, but in time, he will wear down Persephone's forces.
What about our alliance? Where do you come in?
I know all of Persephone's weaknesses, and I'll direct you to them when the time is right. Until then, you'd be wise to spend some time with Persephone's lapdog, Hermes. Learn to use that staff. You'll need a divine weapon in the land of gods.
Weapons we've been using so far have seemed to work, and we haven't needed to use the staff. Okay, I'm gonna. I think this would be a good place for us to end. I'm gonna end a little early tonight. I'm hungry. Ugh. But we've been making some good progress. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun at being back on one of my favorite DLCs, the Fate of Atlantis, because these are a very favorite. Because we get to explore the underworld. I mean, how fun is that? You get to explore the Greek underworld. Not to mention, you meet a bunch of characters that are in the underworld too. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take it on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. Okay, let me. This. Okay, let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This one is for non-sub. You guys see how to do that. Anybody like to join the Discord? Here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and change my schedule. So to join the workshop, there is the link. Okay, let's see who we got on tonight. Or is Daya still on? Because he did say it was doing like a 72-hour thing, so wondering if Daya is on. Let me check and see if he is on. Yeah, Day is on. Let's see what Day. I'm gonna try and see what Day is up to. Looks like he's doing just chatting right now. It looks like he's just winding down for a bit. But I think since it's doing a 72-hour birthday, I'm gonna send you guys over to Day today since it is his birthday. Let's go and say happy birthday to him. So let me get that set up. All right. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope y'all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We finished Legacy of the First Blade, and then we went to play Fate of Atlantis. So I hope you guys all enjoyed watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We will continue this next Thursday. I will be back later. I'll be back on tomorrow, and it's most likely going to be with Honkai Star Rail unless they add something new like either Weathering Waves or Zenless, which I don't think they have, so it's most likely going to be Star Rail tomorrow. And we'll be working on story stuff on there. So look forward to that. And with that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later.